That's a decent clearance. Thuram! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start.
And the shots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Davis gets over and intercepts. Now, who's going to be first to this? Foden. Nice interception, well timed. Chelsea are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. We get a throw in. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Thuram. Mbappe! Goal! Arsenal!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Alexander-Arnold. Tielemans.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's Tielemans. Alexander-Arnold. Hits one! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. For Musiala. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
36 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Arsenal take the lead. Musiala.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Now it's Foden. Neymar. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That has not gone well. Thuram. Messi. And Messi! And that has fair fizzed. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's a key interception. Thuram. He's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Caicedo. It's run loose here. It's a great... Thuram! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Thuram deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude.
Oh no, this does not look good.
And that is masterful defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's picked his way through. Alexander-Arnold simply refused to be outdone there. Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lookman. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi. And that's a throw-in. Vitinha. Davis. Davis stood his ground strongly. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Chelsea present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Foden, That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Chelsea have themselves a chance from the spot. Dealing with the pressure. Golden opportunity wasted.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Davis. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
60,332.
And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Messi. Shot could be on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe. Vitinha. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely aimed pass. Foden. Araujo calmly anticipates. Bastoni. Ah, he's given it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Messi considers his options. So the perfect chance to get one back. No, that's been easily repelled. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Davis cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. And it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Caicedo. Great ball if he can get there. Lookman. Real chance here. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Back to within one. Interesting. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Foden, and that could set him on his way. Lookman. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Vitinha, he is through here. Vitinha! It's anyone's ball now.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Foden. Lookman! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
stood up well to him there. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Davis is there to clear.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vitinha given the lift of his goal. Vinicius Junior. There will be 4 extra minutes. Musiala! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Has a look and has a go. And that may well be that. That is that. Chelsea were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Lookman! Messi. And the counter is on.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That has been knocked clear. Caicedo. That is a great ball. He won't be happy with that one.
And it's hoisted clear.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Van Dijk. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Caicedo.
Lookman!
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Tielemans. Olise deals with that comfortably. Guerrero. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Guerrero. Caicedo.
Mbappe!
Caicedo. Neymar. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Foden.
And the shot!
Can he spark a counter here? Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Caicedo. Valverde. Now it's Foden. That is a great pick out. Olise. And Caicedo. Valverde. 30 minutes gone. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined.
He's had a hit!
He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gets into some space. And that is a little undercooked.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely bit of skill.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
Has a look and plays it forward. That's ruffled a few feathers. but well dealt with. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Messi.
Messi stood his ground strongly.
Musiala with the clearance. Musiala did just about enough to come out on top there.
Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Now it's Foden. Lookman! Lookman! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
That was the first half. Let's hope
The
the boys
midway
can turn
point
it
of
up
the
for the
game.
second.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Messi. Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Messi. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Koundé has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Look, now the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. Now that's well seen too. Foden!
Foden! And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got the shot away!
The attendance
Messi.
for this match
They want to
was
be quick here. It's breakaway time.
71,998.
Tielemans cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And it's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Tielemans.
Valverde.
Messi. Guerrero hits one! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chelsea are looking to go forward now.
And it's Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Messi, he has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, they could break here. Just about up to 75 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Foden. Oh, that's fabulous.
Alexander-Arnold.
He's got foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Messi! It's anyone's ball now. He's got a side of goal. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. Ribery.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's been shifted off it.
Valverde. And here's Messi.
And he's there to retrieve it.
It's a really well-measured ball. Foden. Foden! Oh, that's incredible! Save the best for last!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Chelsea take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Chelsea
Moments now away from seeing this one out.
And here's Mbappe.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Foden taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Over to the other side. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Kall. That is good strength. Kall has got himself a free kick.
Trustmark comes to the rescue.
Musiala with the clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Messi. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. That has been cut short. Nuno Mendes. Chelsea yet to have an attempt on goal. Pedri. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, that's a key interception. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
An act of charity gratefully received.
Chelsea have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Neymar. Gets into some space. He's shifting through the gears here. Neuer claims it. Bellanova. Approaching the half-hour mark. He is through here. And it's gone back to the keeper. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Foden. Kall. Well, that is one way to stop him. Neymar. Lookman. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Neymar. Fernandez. And Garnacho. Yamal.
That'll be a throw-in.
And that has left him in a heap.
Strong running down that left flank.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Defending here is really tight. Chelsea are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Just too much on that. Yamal. And Gula. And they've got a throw. Showing great feet there. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Pedri. Musiala.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's Tielemans. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Quality ball.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
And this is a quick reminder.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Chelsea, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
A solitary goal. That is great hit!
Oh, they could be caught out here.
And again!
Garnacho. No way through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got away. And it's hoisted clear.
Goulet. And he's managed to get free. Caicedo.
Foden. Lookman.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Lookman showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That's good play. Well, he's not going to get any further than that.
Tielemans. Being still separated by the game's only goal. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nice touch. Oh, super ball. Can he finish?
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Chelsea with the corner.
Number
They're
27.
first.
Yamal. Number 14. Fernandez.
And here's
Coming on the
Messi.
field, number 10. Hwang-hee-chan. Number 11.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Marine.
He has found the way through.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving?
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Nuno Mendes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
That is ended up in no man's land. Garnacho.
No way through there.
That's a nicely measured pass.
Fabian Ruiz.
Koundé. Garnacho.
He's gone for goal.
Bellanova. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through.
And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nuno Mendes. Garnacho. Great work on the overlap. And that should get the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chelsea still ahead by the game's only goal. Nicely aimed pass.
Lookman.
Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's fabulous.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Foden. Alexander-Arnold is offering, could be danger here. He's found a way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good read, needed to be.
Garnacho.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, he's found him in space. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Chelsea have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
Lookman voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Information is
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
He steps in, and that's...
Belts one! Decent hit, and on target. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I really like the look of...
He's had a shot! This time, surely!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, super ball! Now the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
That is ended up in no man's land. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well-timed, excellent interception. Caicedo.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim? Well, can he put it away? In he goes again! There it is!
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be...
Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there.
Good effort from distance. Messi. Chelsea have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And it's Neymar. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Just eases him off the ball. Foden. And he welcomes it in.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Chance for the header! That's really well cleared. Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Now it's Neymar. Caicedo. Rudiger charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bellingham in acres of space out wide. He's got full. That's another chance. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And they win it back again. Van Dijk. To Musiala. Alexander-Arnold. That's Tielemans. Looking for the runner. Alexander-Arnold. That's Tielemans. Foden. Lookman. Great ball, and he's in here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Messi. To Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kane. Rudiger. Van Dijk. That's Tielemans. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. And that pass isn't the best. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 1
Messi.
minute added time.
That is a brilliant interception. And there's the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
That's
Chelsea go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
But that won't shake our spirits, will it?
So off we go once more. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Caicedo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here.
Pretty robust defending.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Valde. And that has put paid to that. Ball is over the line. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Lookman. Oh, that's a key interception. Caicedo. Can he spark a counter here? Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold.
Looking to get on the end of this. He's had a hit! In for the pieces! Deftly away.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Back in possession.
He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
The attendance for this
60
match
minutes
was
played.
71,649.
And it's Neymar. Caicedo.
Lookman! And that could set him on his way. Ah, he's given it away. Just the keeper to Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely aimed pass. Balde. He's found a way through. Now it's Bellingham. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Bellingham
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Oh, this is a great position.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Foden. He won't be happy with that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Chelsea can consider themselves just about safe now. Tielemans. Van Dijk is fouled.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Tielemans. Caicedo spots it and intercepts. It's run loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, no joy this time. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi is offering some sort of an... Lookman! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Alexander-Arnold.
Added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages.
Well, played right into his path. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes! The whistle has gone and it is all over.
It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.
Foden voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those
Unlucky
games
lads.
where the result
Let's hope for
justifies
better luck next
whatever
time.
means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Neymar. Belts one. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And the pass is intercepted. Always onto this. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he's intervened well there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kane. It's a mighty effort! Bellingham!
That is decidedly lacking.
Bellingham knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
That is good alertness.
Caicedo, he can run onto that. Now there's a fine ball.
Konate.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Speculative strike. Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And it's Neymar. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Messi.
Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that.
Now it's Kane.
Oh, good spread.
He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Kane.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He has found a way through. Bruno Fernandes! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Caicedo.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
No way through. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And that is a little undercooked.
Manchester United are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing.
Foden! And he's done it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Neuer trying to keep this in.
Tielemans.
Caicedo.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's an excellent interception.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Caicedo. Caicedo has got himself a free kick, quickly taken. Driving on and making good progress. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's managed to get rid. Lookman. That's a good run down the left.
Look, it's a run defence is disliked, but the timing has to be spot on.
Referee has just said play on. Lookman! And claimed it back swiftly. Great ball, and he's got the shot away! Denied by an instinct. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here.
That's
the game still up for grabs.
Start,
and the half-time score,
but that won't
1-0.
shake our spirits, will it?
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Chelsea come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Messi. Number 19, Kane. Number 18,
Here we go again.
Fernandez.
Chelsea
Coming on the
carrying
field,
a one-goal
number
lead.
6, Ahmed. Number 10,
Tielemans.
Charles. Number 20,
Foden,
Matheus Cunha.
he's picked his way through. Foden! Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Diallo providing an outlet on that flank. He's found the way through. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Caicedo makes the interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Van Dijk is fouled. Musiala. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, there's the hit! And yes, it's there! Manchester United are back on level terms. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And here's Foden. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And he's on his way! Matheus Cunha.
The attendance
And it's
for this
Cristiano
match was
Ronaldo.
71,898.
Moved on forwards. Lookman! Lookman! Mighty close.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
chops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Matheus Cunha. And it's Casemiro. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Foden. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Balde, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That's a sharp pass. Manchester United have it back and can go again. The pass has gone astray. Great ball if he can get there. Just eases him off the ball. Lookman showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bellingham. Matheus Cunha. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Caicedo. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a win.
Ahmad! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Caicedo threads one in. Neuer catches it safely. Oh, it's come loose. Gets into some space. Opts to play it back. Oh, he's been caught napping.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting, he's through! Ahmad! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl!
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
After 88 minutes is number 6, Ahmad.
Manchester United complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Tielemans.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's got away. Lookman. Lookman! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Foden. Might be danger here. Oh, he's been caught. Hits one! It's there! They have stolen level at the last!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. So all eyes on HA9, this famous stadium, still very much the venue historically for football globally.
And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's a chance. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Caicedo. Played over towards the opposite flank. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass. Lookman!
Goal!
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Goal! After 9 minutes is number 9.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Foden. Cristiano Ronaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get it through? Oh, that was vital. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Alexander-Arnold.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely spread. Messi. And the counter is on. He's through here. Picked out brilliantly. Now the finish! No mistake! Manchester United are back on level terms. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Caicedo.
Foden. Fiddles it through. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Caicedo.
Interesting ball. And that could set him on his way. Big chance!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Great defending, strong and determined.
30 minutes gone.
Messi, he has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Alexander-Arnold.
And he's only too happy to take that back. That has ended up in no man's land.
Lookman.
Stood up well to him there.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi.
Bellingham. Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
It's Kane!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
And that was very necessary. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Casemiro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Looking for the run. And he was alert to it.
1 minute at a time.
Tielemans.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. And it's half-time here. Chelsea head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other.
Let's hope
And
the boys can
at the
turn
break,
for the
glass
second.
half full, half empty. It's 1-1.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Messi.
And so we're
Number
off again.
7, Balde. Number 8, Bellingham. Number 19, Hay. Coming on the
No way
field,
through.
Number 6,
Works it forward.
Ahmad.
Not the most accurate
Number
pass.
24, Reece James.
Cristiano
Number
Ronaldo.
21, Peeler. Number 9,
Threads one in.
Zirkzee.
And the ball's a good one. Lookman!
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
He'll fancy himself from here. Messi!
They want to be quick to recover this. Caicedo. Neymar is fouled.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Neymar!
And we have our very first corner.
And it's been taken short.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Lookman!
Engages and forces him off the ball.
He's in plenty of space here.
He's picked his way through. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Casemiro gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Zirkzee.
Bruno Fernandes. Foot in.
Konate. Pass somewhat off target.
The attendance for this match was 97,559.
60 minutes played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ahmad is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Lookman. Neymar. Is there any support? He might not need it. In with the challenge. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Yeah, that's such a good position, too.
Neymar. Neymar! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Caicedo.
Zirkzee. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Konate. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well played.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, smashing header! In for the pieces! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
And he's there to belt it away.
Keeper's ball.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Now it's Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lookman! There's the shot! They've done it! And they get themselves in front!
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
And he's intervened well there.
Oh, nice touch.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Messi. Out to the left it goes.
Nicely weighted ball.
Bruno Fernandes.
Pass is just off target.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gets his pass away. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Konate spots it and intercepts. Great ball if he can get there.
Alexander-Arnold.
So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Let's a look and place it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kane gets into some space.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good alertness.
Messi. Neither of the... And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold threads one in.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Messi
Is the guilty party there?
Messi
Is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
and smartly reclaimed.
Works it forward. Now it's Bellingham. Chelsea so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. Messi! Tielemans getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Looking for the run. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bellingham! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Foden. Back into the middle.
He's had it taken off him.
Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Pass is just off target.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's Kane! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Great work on the overlap, and he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. Now it's Bellingham. In comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. And here's a chance. No, not quite.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Short changes him with that pass. Lookman. Bruno Fernandes. He won't be happy with that one. Tielemans. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Has a look and has a go. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
Let's hope the boys can turn it up
How
for
would
the
you
second.
review the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lookman, foot in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Shifted it to the flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chelsea have got it back and they'll have another go. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Caicedo. Turns back here, probably the best option. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
649.
Casemiro. It's Bellingham. Caicedo. Musiala. Great defending, strong and determined. Tielemans. Now it's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Foden. He's looking to set...
Lookman! Really well taken goal. There is the breakthrough. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And he'll shoot here.
Casemiro. Now that looks a decent ball. Musiala promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold. Well read, nice interception. That's a good ball out wide. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Spread out to the left.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Messi.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Well, they've got it again.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Lookman.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Played back in.
And the finish! Oh, taken with style! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Always onto this.
And they're quick to get it back. Bruno Fernandes.
Balde. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Foden. Balde. And it's Kane. Bellingham. Messi.
It's Kane! He has done it! With so little time left, grandstand finish! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Kane. Balde. And it's Messi.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Chelsea pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Caicedo claiming the Man of the Match award. So hello and welcome one and all on a night which is anything but welcoming. The rain is tumbling down here, you can see it against the floodlights. It gives an added sense of drama to a game which was already in itself deemed dramatic. The conditions here will play a substantial part. Unmistakably the San Siro, this most distinctive of structures, 80,000 it holds. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that's definitely not his best. Caicedo. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Can he put it away? And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Another throw-in. Lookman. Messi.
Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Caicedo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a little off target.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. And the shot!
Well, now it's
come back out to him.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Ribéry. He's picked his way through. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Ahmad.
Oh, really well played.
And that's played in low. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Tielemans. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he latch on to this? Donnarumma claims it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. De Ligt. He has found the way through. And that's Lookman! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Ahmad. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. He gets big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Diallo providing an outlet on that flank.
Can he finish?
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's quick to snatch it back. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know. It looks very much like they'd be...
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Alexander-Arnold
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ahmad!
Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ahmad. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that's a throw-in. Musiala with the clearance. Bellingham. Lookman gets into a good position. Oh, good ball.
And Ribéry!
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. So your views on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Chelsea head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Chelsea carrying a one-goal lead. Mbappe now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Caicedo. Musiala gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Manchester United making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Oh, that's fabulous.
It's one! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on.
Lookman!
Has a look up and drives it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, great ball! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Interesting ball.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. That pass has been well intercepted. James.
Out to the left it goes.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's a fabulous ball. Mbappe, he's had a hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Nice sequence of passes this, and no, that was never going to make it. Now that's well seen too.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. He's looking to set free a runner.
Bruno Fernandes.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here.
In with the challenge.
He's under a lot of pressure there.
He is through here. Lookman.
Ahmad.
Chelsea are closing in on a comfortable win.
Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
And the shot! He's kept it out just.
Cambio di giocatori.
Corner number 2 then.
They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Always onto this.
Bruno Fernandes.
Look at this.
Oh, shooting chance!
And the keeper's well positioned. Now that looks a decent ball. And that interception was...
Oh no, this does not look good.
Oh, this is a great position.
Referee has just said play on. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. And that's it.
Chelsea looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Thoughts on what we've just seen? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. That's the throw. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Joshua Zirkzee, has to be the focal point in the side in so many ways. And what I like about him is...
Ahmad! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham.
Has a look and has a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
Up for a header!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Played into space out wide. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Bruno Fernandes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's straight offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now that's well seen too. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played out towards the right wing. Ahmad. He has found a way through. And they've switched it over to the other side. Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort!
And that has been clubbed away. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. And it's Ribery. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Bruno Fernandes running with the ball. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Ribery. Oh, they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, important interception. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ahmad. Big header! No, not the best of headers. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. To Messi. Look at the space here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ahmad.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Cleared away. Can he spark a counter here? Tielemans. He's had a shot! Caught offside that time.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
at
Messi.
a time.
That's a nicely measured pass. Neuer can pick that up. And the first half is done. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Let's hope the
Any
boys
strong
can turn it up
opinions
for
on the first
second.
half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution on the field.
Number 41,
Rice.
coming on to replace him is number 3, Casemiro.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Lookman. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that's off target.
Alexander-Arnold has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you. Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Lookman.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found a way through. No, there's no going past him this time. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the finish! Cleared without complication. Messi. Pinches it off him. James. Diallo in acres of space out wide. And that has been cleared. Could move up a gear here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. James made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, what a mistake! Hits one! There it is! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
The
It is
attendance for this
still
match
anyone's
was
game, 0-0.
72,306.
Short changes him with that pass. Zirkzee. Ahmad. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Ribéry. Tielemans. He's in plenty of space here. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Ahmad. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Looking for the runner. And it's Messi. Interesting ball. And he was alert to it. Ribéry. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tielemans. Driving forward. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played, well played. Into the last quarter of an hour. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's in! Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So we have our breakthrough.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Great chance! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ahmad. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, played right into his path.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
Alexander-Arnold considers his options. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. That was travelling. Cristiano Ronaldo.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. There will be 4 extra minutes. Van Dijk. He's Ahmad! It's in for the pieces. He's got a goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 13.
So all the 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
We will go into extra time.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Chelsea conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? James. Threads one in.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Caicedo.
Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. Ahmad. Zirkzee. Always onto it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Cristiano Ronaldo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Caicedo goes steaming forward.
That pressed
Foden! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's one-on-one, shot a goal! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Bruno Fernandes. Foden.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here.
Foden! And it's come back out to him. And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
2 goals on the day. Foden!
Great effort, but the end of the first period of extra time. It's been quite a roller coaster ride here, right up until the final seconds. An intriguing watch.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question. He's got the shot away! Caicedo. Now it's Mbappe. It's a sweet ball, that. Lookman unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Zirkzee. Ahmad. He's got away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Oh, he's been... Can he put it away? Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this league, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
That's been cut out, well played. That has been slung wide. That's a throw.
It's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease.
That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
We have already started here.
Now it's Ribery. Lookman, he's onside. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
And it's Messi.
That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Cristiano Ronaldo has a look and has a go. Ahmad! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
And the pass is intercepted. Ahmad. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's tidy. Great hit! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This to make it 1-0.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Ahmad. Chelsea yet to have an attempt on goal.
Mbappe. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
That's really well manoeuvred.
The pass has gone astray. Ahmad.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's tried one! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Manchester United take the lead. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, nice touch. Diallo proves just a little bit too strong.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Fires from distance. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's Messi.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot could be on. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Rudiger is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before...
Goes in for the header!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Back into the middle. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tielemans.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bellingham. Caicedo gets a foot in here. Another throw-in. Donnarumma is there to take.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There will be 1 minute added time.
And they win it back again. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Zirkzee. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well played. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Things are looking good for our boys.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he stands tall, impenetrable. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Caicedo, over to the left, played back in, played over towards the opposite flank, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he was quick to react. Caicedo, Bruno Fernandes, given the lift of his goal. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Some resolute defending there. Gently done. Caicedo cuts out the pass. Rice. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee... Oh, what has happened here?
The attendance for this match was
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
898.
Caicedo. Tielemans. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball. Ahmad!
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
De Ligt. He's just the keeper to beat!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their...
There's the hit! It's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He is through here.
And that is out of play.
Tielemans. Lookman goes on a run down the left wing.
Bobs him off it and wins back the ball.
Caicedo. Bruno Fernandes
Gets across and deals with it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a sweet ball, that.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He's got away. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
He has found the way through.
Rice
Defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late...
Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Bruno Fernandes.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been cut short.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
There will be
Interception.
1 minute
His
added
positioning
time.
was spot on.
Lookman.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ahmad. Now that looks a decent ball.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So
Scores
a
are
brief
level.
breather
We will
and
go
then
into
extra time.
Substitutions taking place.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
He's picked his way through.
Tielemans. Shapes to shoot.
Mbappe. Rudiger.
Neuer.
That's Rudiger. Ahmad.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tielemans going full tilt down the left.
Bellingham. And Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rice. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now, the ball's gone astray. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lookman. Tielemans. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Lookman.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Tielemans. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
And we come to you now with a quick
It is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we are already back underway. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Good spot, he's seen the run. A real chance if he can get through. Chelsea can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's in plenty of space here. Zirkzee showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's been shifted off it. Strong running down that left flank. Lookman in acres of space out wide.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goes down, but nothing given. He's found a way through. Van Dijk. And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak.
And now
you can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Club members who are celebrating their birthdays
Now
today.
the time for brave hearts and strong minds. Ronaldo shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he's found the net.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Tielemans is the next man in the spotlight. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Bruno Fernandes is a picture of calm despite the moment. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Mbappe is second man up. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Diallo is third in line. And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
And stepping up, the skipper.
It's a technical no-no. He got underneath it.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty.
Oh no, it's a tame miss.
Oh, what a miss, and that would have sealed the win for them.
Rice comes forward for the 5th of 5.
No! Denied remarkably!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Foden just needs to keep his nerve here. Oh, he saved it!
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Oh, it's been saved! And that's it!
Chelsea fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And already we're underway here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and
the shot! That's another chance! In he goes again! It's there!
well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
That's a sharp pass. Back into the middle. Shot a goal!
Torres is flagged offside. Oh, perfectly measured that. Throw in. That's good play. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Torres. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, played right into his path. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Schneider. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Swift in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Martinez gets good distance on it. Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Cleared without complication.
Van Dijk. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's picked his way through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tielemans. He's in plenty of space here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's being shifted off it.
Alexander-Arnold.
Messi.
Messi!
It is a very, very good save.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Schneider. Now it's Torres. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedri. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet, and he's managed to get free. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicked it back promptly. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Oh, nice touch.
Pedri!
Great Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Chance to shoot now. He's got the shot away. There it is.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Pinged towards the front line. And the first 45 minutes are up. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tielemans. Mbappe.
Pedri.
Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Chelsea present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Lovely feet. And it's Messi. Busquets. Could move up a gear here. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's a little off target.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Torres. Fernando Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He is through here.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Tielemans. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Torres. He's beaten the last man. Caught offside that time. And he's quick to snatch it back. Messi. Schneider. Messi. And it's Schneider. Busquets. Pedri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. They get a throw in. He's had it taken off him. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Closing in on goal. Tries a shot! And it's in! Ribéry at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game
Number
here.
8.
So just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, there's a probing ball.
Coming on the field, number 20, Mbappe.
Oh, super
Number
fine.
15,
And Ribéry!
Pedri.
Oh, the ball's come
Number
loose here.
13, Ribéry. Number 16, Pep Guardiola.
And that's definitely not his best. Mbappe. He's got away. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. That was a given. It always was.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
And that means just one thing. Mbappe! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tielemans. Caicedo. That has not gone well. Ribéry. Neymar. Caicedo. That's Tielemans. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Guardiola.
4 added
And that
minutes
is
have been
as far as they're
indicated.
going to go. Cannavaro cuts it out. De Jong. Neymar. 4 added minutes on the board. Guardiola. Now it's Messi. Tielemans. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through,
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
The action has already started.
And Dijk calmly anticipates.
Mbappe! Lovely, but he's having a go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
He's looking to set free a runner.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one.
And we have our very first corner.
He's gone for goal! Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Decent hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Ribery knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Chance to finish. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Hits one! And it's a goal!
That was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That pass has been well intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. It's just beyond his reach.
Mbappe!
Deftly out wide. And he's cut it out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Shot could be on. He's had a hit!
And it's come back out to him.
Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Oh, smashing header! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Son Heung-min. Valverde. And he was alert to it. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tielemans did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Riveri. He's had a shot! No mistake! And they are right back within touch! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So is this the start of a comeback? Cambiasso does well to get it back. Oh, he's found support out wide. Fofana, there a chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Son Heung-min, he's got away. Turns and goes back. Oh, here's a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lewis. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lewis has got himself a free kick. Valverde looks to the finish. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Valverde brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Fofana. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Had a shot. No, not quite.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Tielemans. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, great play! That's really well cleared.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che per la vostra sicurezza è in funzione un sistema di telecamere. Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 17, numero 7.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Il numero 9, il numero 22.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Valverde.
Retegui! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
They want to be quick to recover this.
Lewis cuts out the pass. Fofana. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Kvaratskhelia! Decent hit from there.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Valverde.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Lewis.
That is a great pick out.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Kvaratskhelia.
And he's managed to get... Can he finish?
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Valverde.
80.314 spettatori.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Now that's well seen too. Early ball out from the back.
And it's Ribery.
Well read, nice interception. Fofana.
Ribery has a look and has a go. He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Can he put it away? And he's following up. And it's in. And they are cruising away.
Kvaratskhelia.
Duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time.
And the shot!
And that is wildly off target.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
And that has left him in a heap.
Retegi.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Cambiasso. Kvaratskhelia. Tielemans. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Retegi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 13.
So here comes a substitution.
Lasciano il campo per il numero
Good spot,
11,
he's seen the run.
il numero 26.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, great shot!
Oh, shooting chance!
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Valverde.
Interesting ball.
Oh, what a mistake!
Shapes to shoot!
Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Chelsea choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Barcola is in a really good position out wide. He's found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ribery.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Works it forward. Bastoni. Barcola. Ball is over the line. Robertson. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He can run onto that. Lookman. Van Dijk. Now Lewis. Robertson. Barcola. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more.
The action has already started.
Less said about that pass, the better. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, shooting chance! Mbappe, decent hit!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
And the shot!
And he was quick to react. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Mbappe.
He's away! He's through, and a real chance! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nice interception, well timed.
It's one! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Mbappe.
He's got away. Mbappe!
And now they can clear their lines. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Tielemans. And that has left him...
Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Pretty robust defending.
No, that was never going to make it.
He has found a way through. Mbappe has a goal!
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. And that should get the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Mbappe!
He can get that clear. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Shifted upfield. Now it's Ribery. He's found a way through.
And a shot!
It's a loose ball.
Has another go! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Lookman is offering a right smile there.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now, can he find a finish?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Chelsea are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, great ball! Can he put it away? That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's a key interception. And he cuts out the supply. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
He's one-on-one! That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Van Dijk has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Oh, red, nice interception. Lookman, great hit! And that'll be the last act of the first half.
So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
And we're off again.
Well, I'm sure the manager's talked the talk, and now it's time for these players.
Just the goalkeepers a beat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ribery is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Davis. Now the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is ended up in no man's land. And through to the goalkeeper. Messi. Always onto this. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's been given away. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Back when it goes. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Van Dijk gets good distance on it.
The match was 60,332.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lookman. Keeper's ball. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And he's managed to get free. Akliush stood his ground strongly. Lookman, well timed, excellent interception. He could be in here.
Corner given.
It's their second corner of the game. Tielemans
Can get it clear. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's got the shot away!
They've got to be quick to recover this. Akliush. Nice.
And the shot! It's in!
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Number 19.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Bayern Munich grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And he's intervened well there.
Mbappe.
Caicedo.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Tielemans! And yes, it's there! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Substitutions taking place.
Chelsea
Give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Chelsea are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Akliush. Shapes to shoot! This time, surely!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, good ball. Big chance! Sticks it away! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Fabian Ruiz. No way through. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. That looks a cracking ball.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Lookman! Lookman! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the shot!
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's beaten the...
He's had a shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
And that will be the final act.
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle. Now it's Foden. He can run onto that, and he's in on goal. And the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Robertson. And he's been shifted off it. Messi. Driving on and making good progress. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Chelsea have got it back and they'll have another go. Ribéry, he's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get money! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Valverde gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Lookman. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Carlos Mane. He won't be happy with that one. Foden. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Carlos Mane. Messi. Caicedo. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that's well seen too. Tielemans. Chelsea couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
A corner it is then. And it's been taken short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well played, important challenge that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tielemans. Half an hour played now. And here's Ribéry. He's had it taken off him. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Caicedo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that is expertly dealt with. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mane. It's a good foot in there. Messi. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Works it forward. Robertson. Shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Pass somewhat off target. Tielemans is offering some sort of an apology. And Messi! They score! And that really is so impressive. Manchester United go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
He might be in here! Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that?
No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Robertson. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. He's been picked out. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold.
He's gone for goal.
And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Alexander-Arnold. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
And the keeper beats it away.
Now, can they get it back? Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Lookman.
He's gone forward. Well read, nice interception.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Lookman! Oh no, this does not look good. Carlos Mane, and he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
He's had a hit! They've done it! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Mbappe! Ribéry, decent hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
That looks a good ball through. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Ribéry does well to get it back. And it's Ribéry. Oh, that's well spotted.
Valverde, and the counter is on. Neymar.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Can he finish? It's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
And here's Neymar. And here's Messi.
Van Dijk
With a fine tackle. And here's Messi.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Robertson.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Opts to...
Can he put it away?
And he's had it nicked away. Van Dijk with a definite foul there.
Substitution.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold.
Just 5 minutes left. Valverde.
And that's a good ball.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Lookman. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pass is just off target.
That's a look and place it forward. Lookman.
Jimenez. And it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And that was as close to certain as can be. So that's it. It is all over. Chelsea did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It's a sweet ball there. Ah, that's a fine interception. Messi. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's had it nicked away.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tielemans has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Caicedo. Mbappe. And here's a chance. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, it's Dembele. Nicely weighted ball. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Ribery. And the pass is intercepted. That's a little off target. Lookman. Rice. Goes looking wide. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it's Dembele. He's beaten the last man. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Well read, nice interception. He can run onto that. Dembele. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Gets his head to it!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Dembele, he's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Messi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Aim forwards. Ribery. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
Mbappe! Modric. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Tielemans.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That has ended up in no man's land. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Shot at goal! Oh, bang on target. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe! The captain scores!
Well, I can tell you, that'll definitely liven up the half-time team talk. Scoring first is always a plus, but scoring with that level of quality will surely lift every member of that team now. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
And Ribery! Oh, that is really good tenacity. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe works it forward. Great ball if he can get there.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's found a way past. Tielemans.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, they've got it again. Caicedo. Lookman. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's a throw. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Hits one! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Mbappe! And that was very necessary. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Face to face with the keeper. Great chance! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Musiala has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Caicedo. Always onto this. Now that's a fine challenge. Modric. Tielemans. Looking for the run. Lookman. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Corner number 2 then. And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. And he cuts out the supply. Now that's well seen too.
Now it's Ribery. Mbappe! Mbappe! And that's a real chance missed.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
That is a great pick out.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising,
But it turned out that that was not the case.
Dembele has it out wide and in space. Cleared away.
Messi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Tielemans. He won't be happy with that one.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Changement en cours.
And that could set him on his way.
And the ball's gone astray.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
3 minutes.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Trincao. And he's there to belt it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off.
It's Dembele! Well, the finish certainly didn't matter. And that's that.
Chelsea were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered.
That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
He's the shining light of Asian football in Europe, Peter. Son Heung-min. He likes to receive the ball on that left-hand side and then offer you many options with his direct running or cutting inside or just stretching defences. A player with a superb work ethic.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Robertson looking to hit the byline here. Musiala is there to clear. Chelsea have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, this looks sharp. Lookman finds himself offside. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
Ribéry.
That is a brilliant interception. And we have our very first corner.
Great chance!
Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Foden. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Foden really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Mbappe. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, played right into his path.
Nice interception, well timed.
Lookman.
Messi. Can he latch on to this?
Tielemans.
And Caicedo.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Messi.
There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, he's been caught napping. Decent hit! It's there! First blood drawn.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So the first goal fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
No way through there.
It's a sweet ball, that.
And the finish!
Nicely aimed pass.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. He's shifting through the gears here. That was always going to be the keeper's. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Just as I thought, Peter.
Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Forwards and with... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Ribery really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Punched away. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? We can run onto that. And the flag has stayed down. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The referee's... It's a quick one. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, it's terribly wayward. And that has gone straight into touch. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe! Now it's Ribery. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game...
And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's onside. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Chelsea presented with a golden opportunity here.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
We have already started here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
And Ribery! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Chesney deals with it effortlessly.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as
Got a shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Tielemans clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first.
Turns and goes back. There's the hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Hernandez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Now it's Ribery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through.
Mbappe. Mbappe!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rodri. And here's Stoichkov.
Stoichkov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's gone for goal!
And they've got rid. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ribery. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And Ribery! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Portugal are looking to go forward now. He's got away. Rafinha going full steam down the flank.
Oh, how that crossed.
Stoichkov!
And that is doing no harm at all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Bellingham cuts it out. Rodri. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Koundé, out to the left it goes. That has been cut short. Oh, and he's through the middle. Ribery stood up well to him there.
Ribery was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Stoichkov is onto this. Messi.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Taken back almost at once.
Back into the middle. And the shot!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Caicedo.
He's got a side of goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Caicedo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read, nice interception.
Messi.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's good running with the ball. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Big header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change.
Shot a goal! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the
Chance to finish! And that has skinned the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And that's another good win of the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Now it's Messi.
That is good alertness. And it's Stoichkov. Tielemans.
Lookman.
Portugal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
He shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
You can read...
Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Messi. Tielemans.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Shifted upfield.
Messi. Lookman looking to run onto it. Showing good feet.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Messi. And here's the chance to counter.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe!
They're up to 5 corners now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Lookman! Lookman showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Now it's Rafinha.
He's got the shot away! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rafinha deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And he cuts out the supply.
Koundé into the last quarter of an hour.
And the pass is intercepted. That is good strength.
Hits one! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Musiala.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Belts one.
Rafinha. He's a sharp little ball here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Chelsea have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Oh, that's fabulous. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Looking for options for movement.
Koundé. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
The pass has gone astray.
Rodri. Messi.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Stoichkov.
He's onside.
Bellingham.
Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That has been knocked clear.
There's the shot! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And there goes the final whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Caicedo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture